The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Alik-GAMING.
Well, we're on the way. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Cafu. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Cafu. Here's Maradona.
What? Sort of
There's a probing ball. Shot could be on. Oh, it's a great ball here. Shot a goal! Kante does really well. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Aha!
He's cut it out.
Maradona.
It's a good run down the right. Still goalless. Isco is the team's great visionary. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Maradona. Ambitious ball here. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Kante. Oh, that's fabulous. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And that's an excellent interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. Oh,
Yes,
no, what has happened here? Looking for options for movement.
Listen,
Goal! Barcelona!
Oh, yes.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now, can they get him away? Look at the space here. Chance for a shot! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's their second corner of the game.
Una fermetumura.
Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Across the quarter. Couldn't squeeze it through. Maradona. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's good defending, very good defending. That's a throw. Rijkaard. Now it's Aubameyang. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
He's the best pass, Alik.
He's been shifted off it. Picked out brilliant. He's having a shot!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Isco.
What shit's
Forces him off the ball.
Tūr apē.
Serginho. And it's Isco. And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Maradona.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Dunk. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's Van Basten. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Van Basten is standing over this one. Van Basten! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Aubameyang. Oh, takes a shot! Isco. Pedri. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Defending was strong and firm. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Yeah.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No, he's seen through all of that. He plays one through. He can get that clear. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
There's the shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Yes.
Messi. He's in a great position here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Isco. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
This ինչքան
That's a booking, always looked it. Isco. Back towards the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played with finesse. Aviati claims comfortable.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off.
Ah, he's given it away.
Hold on.
And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Corner. Pele goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lobbed in behind. Oh, nicely intercepted. That could spell trouble. Costa Corta. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Van Basten. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
What a gunner.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a searching pass. And
Aubameyang.
He should have put that one away.
Aubameyang has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Isco. Number 23, Kagawa. Coming on the field.
What a lop
Surely!
Number 4.
Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona have their third corner. Rijkaard with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Aubameyang with the challenge. Away a free kick. Now it's Eto. Good ball, good take.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fletcher proves just a little bit too strong.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Dunk. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. You might argue to the contrary, perhaps a...
Ախպերս չէ, մենակ դիվիզիոն եմ այսօր։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back in. He's in space and looking for options. Van Basten looking to penetrate opposition lines. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Maradona. Triol gets a foot in and wins the ball. That's a lovely pass. Now that is commitment to the cause.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Pele. Kagawa. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. And that should get the job done. Rodri, looking here to chip it through. Oh, that was vital. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. And we still await the first goal. Isco is the team's great visionary. Disappointed with that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Not quite on the same wavelength. He can get that clear. Nicely spread. Cafu has it out wide and in space. And he shoots! There it is! The breakthrough strike! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Isco really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Rijkaard. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Yeah.
Good take, and is he in? Maradona. Now it's Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been slipped through. And he was quick to react. Now it's Pelé. Pelé running with the ball. Oh, super! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Serginho gets good distance on it. Haaland chasing after it. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Isco, looking tidy in possession here. Great vision. Cafu takes aim and crosses. That is a brilliant interception.
Quite cool.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Somewhat
off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ferdinand gets it clear. It's just beyond his reach. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Isco. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. And he's managed to get free. The ball goes big. Now, who's going to be first to this? No messing about. Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Quality ball. That pass isn't the best. Dunk. Isco looking understandably energised after his goal. Played out towards the right wing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Isco. And it's Rooney. And he's cut it out. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. At this stage, it's there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on to replace him is
a solitary goal.
13.
That has been the crucial difference. Crosses it in here. And that has been cleared. Ferdinand. And it's Rodri. Threads one in. Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can they get him away? Tries to play it through. Kagawa is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Serginho. Isco. He played for Rijkaard. Out to the right. Now it's Maradona. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Cross flung in towards the middle. Czech claims it without any fuss.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Maradona in acres of space out wide.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Martinez! Oh, cross That's a cute ball, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that's nice. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the boards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Siz de baykarım ara. Siz de baykarım esin. Yeah, ale uraz tak numara.
Forward now. Now it's Rooney. That's a good ball. Now it's Martinez.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, great shot!
Abres Sara.
It's in!
Abres.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Abres
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And this is Maradona. There's the... Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Serginho.
Abres.
What a throw in.
Orası chest. Petsumara.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 19.
Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's lost his man here. Isco is on shot. Vieira. And the pass is it. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And it's Rooney. Martinez. Back into the middle. And Martinez! And it's hit the woodwork and out! No mistake! Right back within touch! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Fenerbahce give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
No,
that's been intercepted. And back to the keeper. That'll be a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Maradona. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's found a way through.
Oradık. Aynen be.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Rapçi hasnենք.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Cafu. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Ora?
And he plays
İyi
one
ara
through.
ayak böyle atsın bir daha.
He's found a way through. He
Ora
rises
hıppet sonra.
and it's in. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist?
Demek var mı ara? Şimdi şöyle ara.
And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides
Şöyle
playing their
bakalım
part in
Safiye
a
ara.
great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats.
Bundan sonra divizyon neresi? Ben tanıyayım. Diyorsun hoca. Morači divizionu ser. Jak parēra mancats. Persistence. Sankāģurti. Այդ մասին հաջորդ դաս։ Դասա ուժեղ են ստե։ Слобода Тузла. Գեսի վախ։ Բամբախստը։ Հա։ Որս։ Ինքնին զվախաղ։ Որս ինչ արի ախպեր։ Այ հիմար արա, դու քիչ շասասի կողա։ Սենց կանենք մենք է։ Ուսի կբերենք ստե։ Սենց կանենք։ Աչ։ Direkt boşpamı
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, how do you interpret this formation?
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup, or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
Out to
Doar
the right.
Alik-GAMING.
Guardiola spots it and intercepts.
Alik-GAMING
We've
Goodness.
seen many free role
Orası
players that
sponsor
have graced the
yapıyor,
game,
orası
but
içeri
Ruud
alıyor.
Gullit is amongst the elite.
Ora,
No one would
молодец.
argue with that, Jim, but what do you
Молодец.
identify as
İyi, ara
special?
bir ne
It's
kele?
Van Basten! And kept out by the
Var mı?
most
O sağlam.
elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner.
İyi, ara bir ne
To make
kele?
that, and he did make it. Good ball, good take.
Hangiyiz?
And now they can spring out of defence.
İyi.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Isco.
İyi, ara.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters. And
Oh, what a climb!
Bunda o kalksa bu.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
that's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Adams. Isco. And it's Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. Maradona gets into some space.
Abre Sara.
It's in!
Direkt başkanı sağ mı haber? Böyle pozisyonu.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is
Oğlum,
1-0.
orayı sıçarız.
Yamal. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Hangisi?
Adams.
Hangisi?
Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Van Basten. That's a cute ball.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
وأخر.
Van Basten! Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ara le urtă pe țara.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's got away. Takes a shot!
Oro.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Apă dușare capă. N-a duș.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Rijkaard. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Isco. Now Van Basten. Can he get it through? Showing good feet. Rijkaard. Knocks it back. And the keeper's got it again. Pickford, the type of keeper who instills great confidence in his back line. Adams.
Çitalım sağlam sağına sık pagi.
Beckenbauer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Serginho.
Ara.
Bops him
Ben
off
ne
and
yiyemem
wins back the
Bernard?
ball. And the
Ara
finish!
Alik-GAMING Sara.
Goal! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But
Voilà,
you have to give
Billy,
credit
voilà.
in fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
Voilà,
exactly what you
voilà,
want from a
bah.
big game.
Oh, that was vital.
Let's go, ախպեր։
Maradona. Kagawa. Cafu. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run
There
and
will
not
be
get
1
picked
minute
out.
added time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Чисто освободил.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So once again, we're underway. Beckenbauer. Now it's some.
Արա դե լավ էլի տե չի արա ախպեր։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Basten.
Yeah.
Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. And it's been played through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more,
Ох,
no less.
Կորա, լավ բռնեց։ Լավ տարավ։
Bosnia and Herzegovina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear.
Արա
they've
լավ
changed
չես
their
արա
shape.
խփի արա, ինչ ես
Certainly
կողմ
well
վազում արա։
defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Back to the keeper it goes. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Was 80,340.
Արա լավ արա։
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's really nicely played.
Վայ քո արա։
Enjoy this time. Isco threads one in. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rummenigge. That's gone for a throw-in.
Վայ քո արա։
Goes looking wide,
Լավներ։
and it's Serginho. Cross goes in there. Serginho with the clearance. Kagawa.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Isco. Oh, that's well spotted. Rummenigge. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Maradona.
Վայ, վայ։ Աբրո։
Tries to
Alan
pass it
Davis.
through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well
What
played,
offside there?
well stopped.
Mbappe finds himself offside.
Cheers, remember the poor thing. Siz kalksın, inşallah. Pero belonerin. Startale.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 13, Jamal. Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Bullet. Coming on the field, number 2,
Adams.
Diogo Dallo. Number
Beckenbauer.
6, Rafa Silva. Number 7, Bellingham.
Rijkaard.
Substitution in progress.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Wow, I love it.
It's a throw-in. Van Basten chasing after it. That has not gone well.
Right, love.
Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
But what is Galiara?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I don't know, eh?
Now it's Rafa Silva. He's found a way through. Big chance!
Wow,
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Van Basten fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now he's off and running. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, good looking ball. 5 minutes left on the clock. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. Kagawa, who's set up one goal so far. Cafu. It's a good run down the right, and the through ball. Oh, well played, well sorted
There
out.
will be 1 minute added
There'll be
time.
a minute of stoppage time. Stood up well to him there. Beckenbauer and Adams. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both.
Çok içsiniz. João Pedro, esse que chega dele esse ano. João Pedro, olha. Esse.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour.
Aubameyang gets into a good position. Oh, what a mistake! Backward it goes. Kagawa. Oh, good spread. He's having a go. No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, but that wasn't it.
Serginho. Ball played for Rijkaard.
What a love check, sorry,
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that wasn't the last they'll see of it. Van der Ven. There's the crossfield ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Aubameyang.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has a shot! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Sneijder. He is through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's the booking, always looked it. Van Basten thinks about the shot. Now it's Isco. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cafu calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. It's Sneijder. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. He's through here. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rijkaard. And it's Serginho. Knocks it into space.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Isco. Isco's right there. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Mbappe. And he's found the way top. Real chance! Goal! Fenerbahce! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Fenerbahce have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Isco.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Corner number 2 then.
Isco gets
flagged offside.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
This is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nuno Mendes. Ndika. And back to the keeper they go. Belletti. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Vinicius Junior. And Ndika. And it's Mendes. Beckenbauer. Isco. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rijkaard. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Zielinski. Now it's Mbappe. Schneider. Now it's Kagawa. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. Chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Kagawa. Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! He's had it taken off him. Zielinski. Gakpo.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate
Ora
on
ne var
protecting the
biz
ball.
kısmı araç
Then
görüyorum ay.
again, he was being very closely marshalled. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, smashing header! Kagawa finds himself offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ne ya?
Now it's Mbappe.
Ya.
Defending there. He's
What?
quick to snatch it back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking
Tūr.
risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now, can they get him away?
Vay
That's
kuara.
offside. Yes, it is. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Kagawa. Now Mbappe. Isco. And it's Rijkaard. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Ora buraya sapım ara. Bas. Paras. Ora.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Ara normal chess karım.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ne ya? Sırf batsın ara.
This looks promising. Now who's going to be first to this? Picked out Gakpo!
Ah, das Bild.
And that would have won it.
Gakpo really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Allah Allah.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I
Also
think it's just all
really.
about the push for a goal now.
Svardiol.
Sırın ya.
That was
Ya.
certainly sturdy. Can he get on the end of this? And he was quick to react. And it's Snyder.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's onside.
Sırın
Been
ya.
bundled over. That is a foul.
Sırıka injury.
Substitution in progress.
Now there
Let's
are plenty
get
in the
up
middle
and
waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
So, third corner of the game.
Ooh.
They've played it short.
Ya.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, robust challenge. Van Basten is herring after that one. Now it's Kagawa.
That was lovely, that.
What?
And that's gone loose.
Vay kardeş çağıramadı tarafı.
Offside.
Uğrarım yan kamit.
Through for him.
Vay kuara.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well read, nice interception.
Elena ya.
Shifted it to the flank, and he's intervened well there.
See.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Ay kez bana.
So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced.
Tuğla ara çıkartsak herhalde. Evet.
Like Brian said, which may I say, minutes asking answers of it, asking some of that.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Lampard, he's had it taken off him. And this is Isco. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Oh, good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Isco. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. That is lovely. Mbappe proves just a little... And the finish! It's there! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's had it nicked away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cafu. And it's Bellingham. Rijkaard. Cafu. Dunk. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Well played for Rijkaard. And this is Van Basten. Some really good ball movement.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cafu. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. And it's Rijkaard. Great vision. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. And this is Van Basten. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Can he get it through? And he whips it. Bullish header! Crossbar! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, that was venomous. Makaleli is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Takes a shot! He scored!
Marvelous.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. How very smart. He just got it right.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cafu. Makaleli gives no quarter whatsoever. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Mbappe. Sanchez calmly anticipates. Now it's Isco. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Lovely, shot lovely.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So now the difference is 3.
Now
it's Torres. Threads one in. That's very neat. In by Lampard. Oh, what a try! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Okay, apart from the obvious mishap, it's been a good half. They're still in the driving seat.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Pass is just off target. Ambitious ball here. Sanchez promptly onto that, and that is that. Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Lampard. Looking for a corner. Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's shooting!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out towards the flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Rijkaard. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Van Basten. He's found a way through. Can he finish? It's a goal! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's superb. There's the shot! It's hit the crossbar. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Sharp little ball here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Isco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Koundé. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernando Torres. And this is Eto'o. Isco. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Rijkaard. Serginho. And it's Isco. Dunk. Van Basten on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now it's Torres, and this is Eto'o. Serginho. Dunk. Isco is always looking to break lines. Now Van Basten. Now it's Mbappe. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's in a great position here. Picked out brilliantly. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Lampard. That pass has been well intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Delivery rises! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sanchez, Donnarumma, Costa Curta,
Կարում է սա պլտիկ չէ սանում, նորմալ չէ դպորած։
Sanchez,
Համ կարվում է, համ այն չէ անում։
back to the keeper it goes.
Դա շանս չունի, դա ինչ անում մարդը։
Costa Curta, Sanchez,
Hey, ախպերես։
all the way back. Donnarumma,
Բարապիտես։
Costa Curta, and Sanchez.
2 added minutes has
Right
been
card.
indicated.
Այնով բա անում մարդը։
Confirmation that there will be 2
Funny,
minutes
sure.
stoppage time. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising... That is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate
Just a
reflection
quick
of what we
announcement,
saw.
It is now time for our
Van
special
Basten
lottery.
gleefully
Please grab
reminded.
Այսինքն ես դադրում էի, որ ես ոչ միայն պիտի փախչեի, այլ նաև պիտի ձեզ էլ խաբեի, բոլորի խաբեի։
Կարողացել ալիբիա, հայտարարելով կգա, որ ախտերուչային պոդքասթին ոնց կգնան, բայց դրա երևի դա է։ Պարոն Աթագան, մենք այս ընթացքում ստացել ենք բազմաթիվ հարցեր, մենք խմբավորել ենք այդ հարցն ամեն ոնց որ թեման հակելուց հետո ինչ որ ընդմիջում ունենալ եւ ընդմիջման ժամանակ էլ մենք կցուցադրենք ձեր մի հանդիպումից այն կտորներ, որոնք չեն հրապարակվել, ուստի վստահ եմ նաև հետաքրքիր կլինի մեր հանդիսատեսի, մեր հետևորդներին դա տեսնել։ Բայց ինչ թեմաներին անցնելը, պարոն Աթագան, մի հարց։ Դուք տևական ժամանակ առաջ էր, որ ուղղակի եթերում ես ասած
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van der Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending, but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
I wonder whether... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Raul. Cross from Cafu. That's an excellent interception. Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's run loose here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Van der Ven. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Bebeto. Oh, important interception. Ronaldinho touches it back, and he welcomes it in. Kagawa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he has been fouled there. Now this could be a goal! And that was very necessary. Still goalless at the moment. Xavi Alonso, and that's been intercepted. Bebeto, out towards the flank. Oh, it's played in, terrific header! It's hit the crossbar! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Rijkaard. Raul. David Villa. Ronaldinho. Lazio finding their passes. Threads one in. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Decent progress down the left. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yamal. Serginho simply refused to be outdone there. Xavi Alonso. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's neat. Tries to pass it through. Deep cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Yamal's cross, he gets big! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. Lovely bit of skill. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking for the run, and the through ball. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That pass has been well intercepted. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Bebeto. That has not gone well. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Beckenbauer.
Lazio have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Serginho. And it's Isco. There's the whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ronaldinho. And this is Batistuta, and the flag has stayed down. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Great Yamal! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's a sharp pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Rijkaard. Beckenbauer. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, played right into his path. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Now it's Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nice looking ball. Isco's cross. And that's been repelled.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And Batistuta! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Isco. Lazio are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Villa. It's a loose ball. So what can they make of this? Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's on it, can he get away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Dunk calmly anticipates. Now it's Villa. Isco, played out wide. And this is Isco. Thinks about the shot. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Very nicely done. Mbappe. Bebeto. And the counter is on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bayer. And it's played in here. Knocks it out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Villa.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rijkaard makes the interception. Ronaldinho. 2 minutes to be added on. And this is Isco. And this is Raul. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. And time is up. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Which player is best equipped for this game?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Decent progress down. And there's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rijkaard, done delicately. Nicely worked. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big header!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Nicely shaped ball. Cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Serginho takes control and he's on the move. That has been cut short. Beckenbauer, and that's really well manoeuvred. So we're still where we started right now. And he's forced to go back. Dunk is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Isco. Tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten. Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Serginho has it in a wide position. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. And a chance! Oh, that's neat. Cafu. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Dark King. Dark Knight. Obres.
Mbappe.
Well
played. Barella. De Jong. Half an hour played now. Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Nice control. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. Yamal. Now Mbappe. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Van Basten. And here's Mbappe. De Jong. Searching pass he's played there. Dunk cuts out the pass. Isco is sharing after that one.
Mbappe!
Decent chance! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cafu. Oh, what has happened here? And he whips in across. Yamal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. And he shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Serginho. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Plays it across. Terrific header! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Numero 11.
Taraf. Heißt mir das Frucht. Of course, ладно. Трансляция. Лесом там Равен стоит, Симон. Спад писка, мат писка, чем же думаю?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Gnank,
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Isco. And back to the keeper. Aims beyond the defence. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Galatasaray clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Swung over. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now who's going to be first to this? Rijkaard. That pass isn't the best. Now that looks a decent ball. That has been cut short.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Van Bronckhorst. He came in hard, very hard. Beckenbauer. Cafu. That's a shade optimistic. Scholes. Now that's well seen too. And it's fantastic. Knocks it into space. Now it's Osimhen. There's the shot! Goal! Galatasaray! The breakthrough strike! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Galatasaray have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That has ended up in no man's land. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is what made it that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Tevez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Maradona. Osimhen. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isco. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Isco. Now this could be a chance. Played out towards the right wing. Delivers with whip. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Isco. And he's gone backward here. Very nicely done. Well, the just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. De Jong. And he whips it, he gets
What a love checker.
Really well taken. And there we have it, the two-goal
Çok
cushion.
gerek bu kara.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Galatasaray are such
Ara
an adept
gene meşte ya.
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
There will be 1 minute.
They're
What?
starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Van Basten. Turan. And there is the half-time whistle.
Çeç,
The first half
sayılır.
compared with your expectations.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Aymış statsov. Вообще.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think
Yeah,
they have
they
to
have
be
checked
positive
para-
despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't
Well,
want
it's
to
the
do,
new
Peter, is give away an
style.
early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Arkadaşlar bu maçtır pas kalırsa.
The most accurate pass. He's tried one! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Van Basten. Kukçu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kukçu unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Kukçu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage
Arada
the
dilim
counter-attack.
hatalı.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Aytarrak vardı çiğlik görünür güzel.
Looking for options for movement.
Barak gena.
Tevez. Tevez with the
Offset
delivery.
love
Right
sheet.
there! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Cafu.
Aa,
That's the throw. And it's been given
Mısır'ın ne
away.
ya?
Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Vinicius Junior.
Ara bu ses versin bu sabah tanımışım.
De Jong. And this is Tevez. Kukçu. Now it's Kagawa. He's picked his way through. And
Yeah.
he's seen through all of that.
Ara dur araba.
Now it's Osimhen. And this is Tevez. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that is having a shot! It's hit the upright.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Isco. Oh, this is a terrific run. Picked out brilliantly.
Ya.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Kagawa. Real
Ara
Kukçu!
bir metre.
And he comes up trumps again.
Ay
Well, the
tebrik
keeper
ama.
saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
And that has been
Ne
clear.
ara bu ise paxtım beni.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. And it's
Ara
Isco.
lave.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Osimhen really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Nicely aimed pass.
What a love
Vinicius
chess.
Junior is flagged offside.
What a bonus shade this առաջ նայեմ քարտեզը։
And this is Tevez. He's got away. And Tevez! And that would have won it.
Չի տալիս շանս է։ Ատուրի չի տալիս շանս, նայ մտածում։ Դեպի ախպեր ջան, դեպի
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number
So,
9.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 21. Frenkie de Jong.
Որը ուր է ստալի ախպերը։
Scholes.
Sané,
Number
Osimhen.
32. Tevez. Coming on the field. Number 11. Mohamed Salah.
Serginho.
Number 38. Krovenbach. Number 17.
Over to the left.
Van Bommel. Number
Can
10.
he get it through?
Sané.
Vinicius Junior.
Substitutions taking place.
Բենա
All
լարա։
eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Oh, what has happened here? He's
What
real
on this-
chance!
Oh,
I've
Спасибо.
been there myself, and
Nikita.
that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's a promising position.
Իարա
Flings in a terrific header. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
He's given the time to pick a pass. On-time,
Yeah.
excellent interception.
Ay kez. Բան։
Sané, chance for a shot!
Ո՜։
Oh, that's it!
Արա։
And that has raised the roof! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ի։
Takes a shot!
Ay kez bu. Oo.
And surely that
Siz
clinches
gol.
it! There really is no way back now! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Galatasaray could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Rijkaard.
Ay
We're
kez.
done. In the end, then, no joy.
Տարբերություն։
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of
Поражение
running.
какое-то
Simply they were beaten
ужасное.
by a better...
Ужасное поражение. О, это ужасное поражение даже. Такого не может быть. Блин. Поражение. Да. Да. Юрисиш. Սկապերը թուլսավ, ինչ էլ արա, նազիվ նորմալ էր արա, կարել է բեթոնենք։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
What a scope,
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender
when
he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quick.
And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cafu. Mbappe. Dunk does well to get it back. Kagawa. It's Bellingham. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
What a love, Cesara.
Undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shit, tomorrow.
The less said about that pass, the better. Cannavaro. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He is just caressing the ball. That is good strength. He's had a shot!
Wow.
And collective relief etched on
They
the
got that?
faces of the
Watching
defenders.
training.
And we have our very first corner. And it's Kagawa. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, what a lovely. Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Isco is the team's great visionary. Serginho played into the box.
And
yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Cafu. Cross from Cafu. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp.
What a brilliant Sarah!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Cafu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Oh, بچاری همون لاغ. بچاری مرا بره. دایجه شات لاغ. کتاچا.
Bellingham.
Ayara uğraş. Talyara.
Snuffed out the danger. Ribery. Cafu. Rijkaard. Could be danger here. He's found a way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And here's Ribery. Crosses it in here. Dunk can get it clear. Mbappe. Neatly clipped into space. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Beckenbauer. Pass is intercepted. And he's had a hit. That is wonderful from Rijkaard. A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave. Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square. Well, this is to be expected, Peter. Two strong teams are fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. Isco. And it's Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Able to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cherki. De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isco. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Great defending, strong and determined. De Bruyne. Ribery providing an outlet on that flank. Not the most accurate pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Ach, per toxada porque esse Michel Chele chama cara no papel na pele.
Number 6, Bellingham.
So we're into the second 45.
Number 8, Raul.
Messi
Substitution.
he is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Looking for options for movement. Nicely spread.
Lovely.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Aha.
That'll be a throw-in.
Bak girer aferin.
Dunk.
Bora pinches tak.
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
İyi.
Dunk. Raul. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Serginho proves too strong. Played into the middle. Pickford deals with that nice and simple. Cannavaro spots it and
Arada
intercepts.
sırayım ya.
Van Basten. Isco.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Isco's cross.
Arası. Bilgis.
De Bruyne. Messi. And it's Ribery. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Somewhat off target. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. And here's Mbappe.
Orası çağırın.
Backwards here. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Orada değil mi
He's gone
peynir?
down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That has been slung wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Van Dijk. Cannavaro. Ribery. Cannavaro.
Arası.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Isco.
Kalın
Squeeze
ya.
it through.
Burası
Can
mı?
he get on the end of this? It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw. Timber. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Great ball, and he's
Well
in
done.
here. Serginho. And he skips past his man. Hangs one in. And the shot! This time surely!
Kapet aralar
It's a
çağır.
goal! And again they hit the
Oralar
front.
çağır nasıl?
Kagawa duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Oğlum.
he knows it.
Nesin sıkalarin? Nesin sıkalarin?
And the lead stays intact, just.
Tak,
Well, that's the
no,
response the
deszwar
crowd
ci
were
po prostu
looking for,
podpiska
and
Erik.
it's applause all around us here.
Deszwar
Size really
olsun
matters,
ki
and it's
yesin
time to
şart
make
değil
it
mi?
matter now.
Ben şey
Is
orası.
there, and he can get that clear.
Turara.
Keep calm
Obres.
and carry on. That's the job in a
Obres.
nutshell now.
He is through here.
İyi.
Or a bust challenge. Oh, the defence just about came out on. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Podpiska, opet
And the
podpiska,
referee
ale
has
ten
showed him
kluczowy
a
w
yellow
zgalam.
card. And somehow it stayed out. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. Rijkaard with a definite foul there. Haaland. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Haaland harcında çıkıyor.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh no, what has happened here? Now there's a fine ball. That's a foul there right on the edge of the box. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Militao gets
Rooney will have to save it here or there's real trouble.
Fantastic
save by Rooney. And that would have been game, set and match.
Van Basten has reacted in utter shock here for him. The keeper has pulled off the impossible. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Kagawa, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice.
Out of play for a throw.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. They get a throw in. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the player Nuno Mendes is someone who's really impressed me as being a two-way player. Very confident.
He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's their first effort on goal.
Rijkaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And that has been cleared. Chance for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Knocks it into space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cannavaro gets it clear. Stood up well to him there. And that little bit of skip. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Isco. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Haaland. And that should get the job done. Van Basten! Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's in on goal! And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Isco. He's a sharp little ball here. Haaland! Baresi tries to clear. Isco, he's gone for goal! Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And the shot! That is some save from Khan! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Sends it crossfield. Nuno Mendes. Goes looking wide. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Roberto Carlos. Diving header! Goal! Fenerbahce! Fenerbahce take the lead. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Number 9.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice control. Owns beyond the defence. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Isco. Van Basten. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Cafu could try cutting in. Terrific header! Nuno Mendes. Looking for the run. He's through here. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Isco. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mendes. Haaland. And the pass is intercepted. Maradona. Haaland.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Van Basten. Van Basten looking to penetrate opposition lines. Chooses to go, shapes to shoot! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Cafu. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Serginho.
That's going in strongly.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. Picked out brilliantly. That is good alertness. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. And that interception. And we hit half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Alik-GAMING.
And so we're off again.
Coming on to replace him is number
And that is
13,
as far as they're going to go.
Substitutions taking place.
Cafu. Dunk is the team's great visionary. Tchouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Maradona. And this is Kagawa. He's found a way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Roberto Carlos. He's got away. Could go all the way here. Serginho's, he gets big. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Isco, who does have an assist to his name. Maradona. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Kagawa. Cafu tries to play it through. Oh, important interception. And this is Isco. He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar! Hakimi clears. Tries to pass it through. It's a goal kick. That's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Big header! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Beckenbauer. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Hakimi. And it's Serginho. Serginho going face... He's got full! Wow, that's a fine save. Cleared without complication. Fenerbahce finding their passes.
Fenerbahce really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's a dangerous ball. Tchouaméni, he's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's found a way past. Serginho has it out wide and in space. Oh, well played. And the shot! They've done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Sharp, simple, satisfying. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the complete striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Give him the ball anywhere near the box and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection for most of his career.
Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Kagawa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Van Basten. Maradona. And it's Kagawa. Maradona is having a shot! It's there! First blood drawn.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Marcó en el minuto 10, el dorsal 13.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Kante concedes a free kick for that. Now it's Isco. Dunk. And this is face to face with the keeper. Decent chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
He's having a go! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target.
Ah, he's given it away! Goes for a shot! Van Basten! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is... And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
Belletti. And it's Conte. Cannavaro. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Kagawa really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Keeper's got good distance on that. Belletti. Baresi. Messi. Oh, this is a great position. He's had a shot! No mistake! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened.
Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That has been cut short. Maradona. Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bellingham, and he's gone backward here. Stood up well to him there. Van Basten. And this is Kagawa, and he's surging through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. Gerrard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. Oh, this is a very... It's Gerrard! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. And we're underway again. And it's Maradona. Cafu. Great vision. Kagawa providing an outlet on that flank. They get a throw in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. No, he's not getting past him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Isco goes on a run down the left wing. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that was vital. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. No, that's been intercepted. Hops for safety. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them.
Messi! It's a loose ball. Maradona, who's set up one goal so far. Isco. Kagawa. Maradona. Kagawa is wide and looking to get onto this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's had it nicked away. That is a great pick out. Gets his head on it! Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe! And he's away, and the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Gerrard can get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Batistuta. Messi running with the ball. Good pressure, determined, intense. Neymar finds himself offside. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and he's in here! Goes down, but nothing given.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Kagawa. Nicely spread. Cafu. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's in on goal! Davis. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Might be danger here. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Corner
dorsal
number
15,
2 then.
Gerrard. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7. El dorsal 30. El dorsal 24.
Right
Se va a
card!
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Raul. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's a sharp pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot's on here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Rijkaard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Barcelona finding their passes. And here's De Jong. And that is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Now it's Kagawa. He's picked his way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Maradona. Played back in. And the Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Probing pass. There's the crossfield ball. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball's gone out of play. Gerrard.
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of Joshua Kimmich, a real Swiss Army knife of a player. It's hard to find fault in a guy who's so versatile. Centre-back, full-back, central midfielder, deep-line playmaker.
And, of course, most importantly, a match winner. Can he finish? And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Mateus. Looking for the run. Maldini gets into a good position. And we have our very first corner. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Gets his head on it! They've scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Chance, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Pele. Pele with, oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And can he finish?
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Kimmich, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Isco. Rijkaard. And it's Maradona. Cafu. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Isco. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maradona. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Pele. Gerrard. Konate. Maldini. It's Kimmich. Looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Opts for safety. Serginho. And it's Isco. Threads one in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pele. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. Picked out brilliantly. And we've reached half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Pass somewhat off target.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Tries a shot! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's there to make the challenge. Kagawa. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Mbappe finds himself offside. Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kagawa. So we've reached the hour mark. Kimmich. Konate. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kagawa. And it's Maradona. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Maldini. Mateus. And he's making progress on the ball. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Cafu receives it in a wide position. Maradona. That has been knocked clear. Out towards the flank. Plenty to aim at here. Serginho's cross. Cleared without hesitation.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kagawa. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution on the field.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Maldini. Coming on the field, number 18, Eto. Number 16, now. Substitution.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And this is Owen. Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to clear it. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kimmich. Decent chance! Oh, off the bar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And this is Ronaldo. Referee has just said play on. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Serginho charging forward down that flank. And that's an excellent interception. And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
Moi, che cose. Le cose. La suggera. Я загенкну. Интересно, анимация. Педовка, больше не
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. And here's Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Applies the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. He's having a shot!
Oh no!
Oh, surely that
Ay
deserved better.
kezi
He did well
bana.
there, held his
Ama
run
biz de
enough to
olsa
ensure he
da.
didn't stray offside.
Boş çıkıp lüstün ayarı.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Sesler bu vakti kaynamara gelen kara.
And he's cut it out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers. Oh, what's he done?
Ah kara. Karnala ye.
So it is still 0-0. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. For Isco. Isco goes on a charge down the left. He is through here. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
No.
Dunk goes sliding in. That is a sharp tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ronaldinho. Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Throw in. Aimed in towards the centre.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. He's been... Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, good ball. It's Bale!
Vay kuralar.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Galatasaray have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Serginho. Somewhat off target. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a shade optimistic. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bellingham. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Too much on it, and that is an easy play for the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? And the shot! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected.
And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Isco is the team's great visionary. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's well spotted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out towards the flank. Kagawa. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ամեն ինչ լավ է։ Ախպեր ջան, ով է բացա։
And it's hoisted clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, խարա։
He's Neymar!
Oh,
denied brilliantly.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Kagawa. That is a great pick out. And he's found a way past. They're urging him to shoot. Has fallen kindly here. That could spell trouble. Chooses to go back. And it's Isco. Oh, that's superb. He's away. Goes for a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cafu receives it in a wide position.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's a promising position. Oh, there's a probing ball. Intercepted. And here's Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Cafu. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And this is Kagawa. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Neymar. Hit into the middle. Pickford claims it without any fuss. It's Neymar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Cafu. Bellingham. Maldini with the foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Number 20.
Beckenbauer. And it's with the keeper.
Number 7, Neymar. Number 17.
And it's Serginho. And it's Isco. Isco going face to face with his great rival.
Number 19. Rooney.
Out to the right. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
This is Messi.
Number 15. Ribery.
That was very necessary.
Messi.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He's picked his way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cannavaro. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Gets a good foot in there. Figo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
And
it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, such a clever touch. Cafu just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Basten looking understandably energised after his goal. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bellingham. He's
livid
with himself. Now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. Rooney is onto it in a flash. Serginho. Isco. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in.
Ուրես ինչ թիմ է սարքի, այ ախպեր, ես ինչ արա, PlayStation-ով է կա, բայց եսի բանով է, կոմպով է, հասարակ կամպյուտր, Այս թուրքերի ոչ չենք կրեմ արա, հենց այս թուրքերը շատ ուժեղ են խաղում այս բանը, բախշի ուժեղ է, ես դրան պտի կրեի էլի, Հա, ախպերս, online է, հա, բա ինչ, ժիվոյ մարդկանց դեմ էլի, ժիվոյ մարդկանց,
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, as you
can see, we've already started here.
Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, it's like a wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
That
pass isn't the best. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's a key interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Isco with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Maradona knocks it out wide. Cafu, deep cross, up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Searching pass he's played there. Played out towards the right wing. Aims beyond the defence. And he's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Still goalless. Serginho. Cafu. And it's Serginho. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's... Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lazio certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Cafu. Now it's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Isco. He is through here. Nice control. Oh, that was vital. Half an hour played now. Now it's Shevchenko. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lahm makes the interception. Yamal. Isco running with the ball.
Well,
that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Isco is always looking to break lines. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that's an excellent interception. Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ora bolsas per numara.
And it's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ora lindin ayara.
He's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Ora lindin.
Half-time getting close now.
Well
read, nice interception. Kagawa powering forward here. Lobbed in behind. Lam.
Good.
And this is Messi. Isco. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Aperçika matnama memodçika tansı. Saka praconam kamatnam katan.
Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Some hero. And we hit half-time.
Orası şükür boş bana böyle.
No shortage of industry or intent thus far. And inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shevchenko to Eto'o. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Serginho. No, again there's no way through. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, delightful ball. Pedri. Mbappe takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's picked his way through. Deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lazio have the chance to go the other way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's good play. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Yamal, distributed tidily. Cross into he gets big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Turan. Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal gets into a good position. There's the header! It's hit the crossbar. It's a loose ball. Can he get on the end of this?
Bravo.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yara sim şu an.
Gone for a throw-in.
Lazio have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
He might be in here.
Oh.
Whistle's gone. Now then. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Evet sana.
To further improve their position of comfort. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford.
Barney Kelly. Serious.
And that's definitely not his best. Pedri. Rijkaard.
Arada gewoon tijd hoe kan je hem in een match stellen?
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Lazio surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro finds himself offside.
Varım sağlamak biz. Gidem ki.
Bullet.
Yeah.
Jamal. Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Dunk. To Isco. Isco goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe tries to pass it through. That is a brilliant interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Mbappe. Isco.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's shifting. Oh, he's been Shevchenko!
Gidelim doğru sıram. Nereden
This is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Lazio could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the...
And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball. And that is as far as it goes. There is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
Առաջի դիվիզիոնի թիմ կա։ Բայց քեզ շատ տարածված միավորնես կողմ։ Sports դաշտ է ավելի
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For once so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Maradona! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes!
Went
with his head but couldn't steer it in. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Nice looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Fired deep towards the back post. That's a lovely, neat pass. Strong running down that left flank. That is good alertness. Dunk cuts it out. Still goalless at the moment. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mbappe! Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot!
Hopeless.
He scored!
Hopeless. Bastıncı.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Marcó en el minuto 22 el dorsal 12.
Aha, vay. Hemen kara. Magoya Sanchez.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Xabi Alonso was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Oh,
no joy this time. Maradona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Maradona. Bellingham. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And this is Van Basten. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maradona. Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
It's Maradona! That was superb goalkeeping.
Maradona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's picked it up out wide. Now here's the delivery.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
The less said about that pass, the better. And the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cafu.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Isco. Cross needs to be good. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Сейчас досидит ко мне.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Maradona. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. He's found some space. Isco!
Herkes yedi. Kim çekti onu?
Serginho's cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That's it. See.
Now it's Maradona.
Dio. Oh.
Now it's Messi. And it's Bellingham. Eto'o. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rijkaard. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Cafu. And it's Maradona. Maradona making good progress on the right-hand side. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
60 minutes played. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Bellingham. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Sustituidos por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 6. Beckham se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Serginho. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now it's Isco. And it's Serginho. Here's Maradona. David Villa. And this is Van Basten. That's good play.
Ya yetiş benim
Not circumventing this
reklamıma.
opponent. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the
Oh,
players
boşu
standing
barıştı
around him
resmen.
here. Pull it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Aralın ya boş
Disappointed with that.
şurada.
Cruyff!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
David Villa. Can he get it through? Good ball over the...
Vay ara. Burası.
That has
Awful,
not worked
yeah.
out as planned.
Mbappe really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Looking for a runner. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Vurun. Vurun.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maradona. Shoot!
Vurun. İşte
Oh, it's come loose.
vay kola.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Messi. Great ball. Big chance!
Vay kola. Eskon çıkıp yara. Bir bak kapat
They
sana.
have stolen
Eskon
level
çıkıp.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous,
Aralın ya.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what
Şey
determination
ya.
can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And this is Messi.
2 minutos de
Excellent
descuento.
challenge there, uncompromising. Chiellini makes the interception. Great vision. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, nearly.
Bak
Nearly,
değilsin.
but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Serginho. And that is that. So it is
Herkes
something for
bana
both, but
meşkan
ideal for neither.
arabasını
Both
uçak.
parties having to settle for what...
Eee. Sıkağım tamam ya.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination. Lowe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In he goes again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And they've got a throw. Right card. Bebeto. Now it's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Rivaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Throw in. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aimed in towards a mighty effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho. Germany looking to pass their way through. And he was alert to it. Still goalless at the moment. Can he get it through? Turns and goes back. Van Basten. Van Basten running with the ball. That looks a cracking ball.
What?
He's not going to make any further progress now. And it's Rivaldo. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Nice sequence of passes, this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Beckenbauer, played out to the right. That's a cute ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafinha. Pass somewhat off target. Van Basten. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Law. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Pickford gets good distance on it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous. He is through here. Isco. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Just comes along.
And this is Isco. Oh, right place, right time. Bebeto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence just about came out on top. Law. And the shot! Cafu. Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Maradona, he's got away.
Added time.
Maradona with the delivery. Oh, what has happened here? Fernandez. That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And we hit half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Please be reminded.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer. More and more pressure on the ball here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now, can they get him away? Law. Lovely, now then. Chooses to go. Big chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bebeto, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Dunk. And Serginho. And it's Isco. And it's Van Basten. Kagawa. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bebeto. An uncompromising challenge. Now there's Law! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Being still separated by the game's only goal. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he's burst through, and he shoots! Oh, he's following up! That's a half-decent try.
Bebeto could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Cafu. Here's Maradona. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Isco. He's shifting through the gears here, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Germany have the chance to go the other way.
What a vote!
Driving forward. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
His positioning was spot on. And it's Rivaldo. Law! Oh, well played, well played. Definitely away. And they've been given a corner. Chance!
What a knock, chick. Why?
Do not
What is shit up?
Back they come! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Germany really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
No foul, says the referee. Rivaldo. Maradona. Maradona looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Real chance!
What?
Goal, Germany! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Germany go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Boy.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass is just off target.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Knocks it into space. Vardiol gets across to intercept that. Serginho. Law. And the number on the board is 3. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that.
Gnank.